Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you guys are having a good morning out there. Excuse me. Let's get right in here and do some Pax Day today. Doing Pax Day on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So let's get in here. Figure out where I'm at, what I'm doing in my house. I think. Yeah. Here we are. All right, let's start off by collecting some grace here. All right, that's done. Check my inventory. Yeah, that looks good. Come up here and do another check. Definitely. Weapons repaired, food in the bag. Let us fast travel here. Go hunt some bears. Bear hunt. Mm. Alright, where are we at? Lebanon. Let's move our Lebanon and asses that way. Alright, we're gonna go down here and kill some bears today. Not the right button there. Still a lot of running to do. Not excited about having to train my weapons again. Not excited at all. Running and running and running. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Not the way I wanted to go. Asshole. My compass not working. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Gonna do some bear hunting this morning, try to stockpile on hides. Not excited about the weapons going back to 0. So I want to try to get some of these bears before they reset my weapon skill. And then I won't be able to kill bears that easy. Just work on collection. Not sure how far back they're gonna reset us. But leather is always a good thing to have. I forget to heal. I was taming that warrior on Myth yesterday. I was taming him a long time. When I logged off yesterday, I was taming him. And then when I woke up to go to work, I was still taming. I go to work and I come home and it's only like at 48% tamed. So I got my warrior. My warrior is doing the taming while I'm playing Pax Dei, so he's still taming that NPC for me. But it's still gonna take another. It's still gonna take like another 16 to 18 hours. Crazy amount of time for that tame. Wish I had the money to unlock my skill. I could probably max that out, taming that warrior. Yeah, my compass is not showing my marks on the map. There's one. Now it's gone. Might keep a wool fiber, maybe. I don't know. It's a long run down here, so probably not. I probably won't keep it. Just after the hide. Go grab me a cola real quick. I want to reset that. Been working on some of my audio settings for OBS. Some of my settings are working. My sound alerts for following, subs, I think those are still working correctly. I had a resource dump, or it says that I'm having, I think it's blurb. So I gotta go through my sound alerts this weekend and fix a lot of the ones that are related to blurb. They're having problems with their with their link, and it messes up all my other sounds. So I pinpointed the problem, eliminated it. I just gotta remove them from my channel and update new ones there. We're gonna work on that throughout the week and the weekend. Try to get that working and set up again. Seemed like Blurb was consuming a lot of resources from my computer, so that was the problem. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you. Working on some hide collection here. Won't be able to do it after the wipe. They'll take my weapon down. They'll take my weapon, a level 40 weapon. I'll have to re-level up my weapons. They'll take all my combat skills back down to 0. So, definitely gonna collect some bears in the meantime. I'm not excited about working my weapon skills again. But there's enough to do to actually work them all. I mean, blocking's gonna be a pain in the ass. But, we'll get her back up to 40. And archery. I'm not sure what they're gonna do about the skills. They're talking about it. So they talked about either cutting them in half, maybe putting everybody back down to 20. So from 40 down to 20 maybe. They're talking about it right now. It's all talk. So when they decide what they're gonna do here, then pretty sure they'll let us know. But they said they're not going to take us all the way to 0. So we know that's not going to happen. But to take it down halfway, I can see them doing that. I can see them taking all this down to halfway. So everything in this tree here, in relation to crafting, they might modify it. They might not. I just don't know what they have in plan for this area. I do know that the combat skills are going to 0. All these are going, definitely these are going to 0. These are going to 0 to help us to prevent us from advancing fast into the game. So if we still have these at 40, we can still do dungeons. If we don't have these at 40s, we're gonna have to level these up before we go into a dungeon. But I'm not sure what they're gonna do here. If I was to guess, halfway. If they were gonna modify this area, it's probably gonna just go halfway, everything down to 20. I'm not excited about that either. But for the most part, I'm kind of preparing for that too. So I kind of got that in my head. Okay, they might reduce my crafting skills. They might take them down halfway. So what's at the halfway point for me to craft at that level? So I'm trying to get some boiled leather. That would be one. Couple other things at that mid level. I've got a lot of items in my boxes for stuff like that. But I'm just not too sure what they're gonna do there. New spells and armor, yes, yes, yes. So it's possible they might adjust that, all the skills for the crafting aspect of it, because they got new recipes for a lot of different things. Cooking, crafting weapons, blacksmith. I mean, they're gonna open up a whole new tier system. So a lot of us right now are level 40, and a lot of us, like myself, I've got a lot of boxes with pre-crafted materials. So I've got steel bars, I got studs, I got wires, I got everything, a lot of pre-crafted stuff ready to go. I may have that stuff ready to go, but if they adjust them skills down, I won't be skilled up enough levels to do that. So I think they're trying to prevent us to get to their end game on verse 3. They want us to kind of play it through. So I think they just might do something with the skills. Because if they put me back down to 20, there's no way I'm crafting an item that's level 40. You know what I mean? I have to kind of work my way back up to unlock it. So I don't know. It's very hard to say what they're about to do next. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna have us work for it. We're not gonna be able to, I mean, jump right back into the hardest dungeon and go full bore at it. Weapon skills need to be upgraded, and then possibly crafting skills if they got knocked down. They have to wait and see sometime in June. But I'm excited for it. At the same time, just curious of how far back we're gonna go on them skills. I know I'm gonna keep all my inventory. That's gonna go into an envelope. So worrying about losing resources, I'm not. I'm just wondering how far back am I gonna be set? How much work do I have to do? Yeah, I've got some crimson and tattered in there. I hope that we're allowed to carry that over. So they said they're gonna try their best to give everybody the stuff that they have. I don't think they're gonna take our items from us this time. Just skill levels from us. They'll probably take the skill levels from us because the inventory that we got, some people got a lot of stuff. I've got enough stuff to keep people busy for a while. I've got one guy, he can craft ingots all day. I've got another guy, he can do leather all day. I've got enough work for a bunch of people to level up their skills. So if I have to level up my skills again, I've got the resources to do it. What I don't have a lot of is boiled leather. I gave all my boiled leather away. That was before I knew they were gonna adjust all the skills, maybe. I don't have a skill that I need to work on right now. All my skills are maxed. So for me to say, hey, I'm not going to work this skill because I don't know if they're going to go back to 20 or not. I'm already at 40, so if I wake up tomorrow, I'm a level 20, then I'm out here grinding hard. It would. I mean, but then again, if they take everything away, we start over. We start the game all over. The game's been out for a year in June. On June 18th, it will be a year. So if they wipe everything down to 0, take all our inventory from us, that's starting all over. That's basically saying, here you go. Brand new game started today, released today. That basically put us right back to square one. If that's what they want to do, that, I mean, so be it. It's just gonna slow the progression of the game down. They're talking about full release by the end of the year. We still got testing to do. So I don't understand. There's a lot of talk about what's going to happen next. But logic, if you put things together, time frames, delays, features, I call them features, but they're bugs. Features, delays, time frames, it's not going to happen the full release. And if they do that, reset everything to 0, take everything away, that basically starts the game over. So then we've got more playing to do, more reporting to do, more adjusting, modifications, whatever. They're going to add their things into the game for verse 3. Hopefully we're going to be able to test it before the end of the year. I don't know. I know they're talking about the sub fee. I'm definitely not going to pay for a game that's going to be loaded with features that they can't remove. I love the game too. The game is great. I hope they get everything working here with the content and the rest of the verse. The other locations that we're supposed to be getting, the corrupted biome or the demonic biome, the corrupted animals. I'm hoping to see all that. But Pax Dei is going to be a good game if they can get it all worked out. I love it a lot. It's just been a slow progression. Some things work correctly, some things still are kind of not working correctly. They just added the compass, and right now I should be seeing something on my map here in front of me, and it's sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. I'm looking directly at 2 of them, so I should at least see 1 of them there. But my compass barely works. It sometimes works. So there's features in the game that's got to be removed. I say features a lot, but there's like bugs. There's so many different known issues in the game that we currently play with. It's just going to carry over to the next verse as well until they can start eliminating that and get it fixed to where it don't come back. A lot of these known issues they had, they worked on, and some of them have came back, like the infinite health on some of these mobs. I tried to kill a bear the other day, and its health bar was just constantly healing. That was an old bug that's returned. The fireball bug, which you cast fireball, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. trees growing through foundations will always be a problem for them. They've got, hopefully this time around, they can layer the mesh. I hope that's what they're doing right now with the core mechanics that they keep talking about. If they're doing the core mechanics and wiping the map, then they got to be able to fix these trees through the foundations. But they keep saying they can only do two options right now. Either turn it on or turn it off. If they turn it off and we cut down trees, they won't grow back. If they turn it on, they just keep growing through the foundation. So that's been since day one, and they still cannot figure that out. So I don't know about a lot of these features that they want us to pay for with a sub fee until they can get a lot of that corrected. Then they're not going to see that sub fee. Nice, nice. Yep, I've got about 2,600 hours up in here. A lot of grinding. Some big hype for the new map wipe, so a big hype for the content that we're getting. Just a big hype. But I'm hoping they let us progress. I mean, I can understand if they cut our skills in half because it's really easy. If you focus and concentrate, it's really easy to get your skill to level 40. Go out there and grind your resources and just the more benches you have, the better when it comes to furnaces and iron ingots and stuff like that. So depends on the player, how fast the player can acquire those items to get leveled up. But it doesn't take that long. Even with the new recipes they've got listed for this time around, because they changed the recipes multiple times already. When I first started back in June, it was really easy to do cooking. You started off with barley water and then you finish strong with syrup. Now cooking's a little bit different to do as far as recipe crafting. You gotta have like a mushroom now and an herb or a berry mixed with your meat. So that's definitely different from what I crafted. They took a lot of the syrups that I crafted out. They took the rosehip syrup out of the game, or out right now temporarily. But I crafted rosehip syrup all the way to max level on cooking. All I did was spent like 5 days collecting rosehip berries, and then I crafted the fuck out of rosehip syrup, and then maxed out my skill with just making rosehip syrup. Now you have to switch it up and make different things to level up that skill. And the blacksmith is a little bit different now that they added the bronze before the iron. So you go through bronze for like the first 9 levels, 12 levels, and then you start putting yourself into iron, wrath, steel. The tailoring bench has kind of changed a little bit. I remember all I crafted last time, or at the beginning of the game, all I crafted was capes. Capes for the win. Now you gotta switch it up. You gotta craft hats. You gotta craft gloves. You gotta go back to crafting hats. You gotta go back to crafting gloves. So it's a little bit different this time around from when they first released the game. I was just crafting capes for my tailoring skill. But a lot of that has changed. Another skill I'm worried about being reverted backwards, because it's not an easy one to get there, is alchemy. Now that they changed the requirement for glass, I didn't collect and save a whole bunch of low-level glass. I've got high-level glass, I've got tier 4 glass, and I've got tier 3 glass, but I don't have the lower level glass. So if they do revert alchemy all the way back to 20, that one's going to be a little bit different. I may not do alchemy just because I might be stuck on cooking or baking or winemaking. Because that's my main craft, is cooking. I started off with it. I continue to do it. I want to continue to expand it when I can. Winemaking and baking as well. A lot of foods and wines. They help you out a lot. So I want the best food. I want the best liquids. So if I'm out here, I've got a max health bar of 255 and a stamina bar of 123. You know how the food affects your overall, of how you can do your actions in the world, how everything recharges. I like that. I want to go explore more into the cooking, get the better stuff. But they did say in the recent patch, or the recent notes, that they're going to try to honor our inventory and put it back in the envelope. That means materials that you use to build your house with, materials that are in your box, on your plot. You'll come back into the world naked, like a new character start, like we did last time with the map wipe in November. Not sure where we're going to start on the skills. Combat skills will be reset. But crafting skills will be not fully resetted, but probably will have some kind of modification to it. You still have a bunch of stuff in it? I'm pretty sure it will. I mean, they probably have access to seeing what people still have in the redeeming queue. I would hope so. I mean, that's a good question to ask. I don't think anybody's ever asked that question as far as, hey, you know, I still got some stuff there. What's that mean? They really didn't talk about that. Having stuff in your redeem queue and then... But I'm hoping that they just put everything, like whatever you got there and then whatever you got in the world. But I don't think I've seen that question asked on their Discord. I went through some of their messages when they talked about the wipe, and they've asked questions about what's going to happen next. But I don't think I've ever seen anybody ask that question. And that's a good question to ask. Because, yeah, some people still have that query with items in it. And next time I come through, I'm not taking all my items out of that envelope either. I'm keeping a lot of my stuff in there. But it's probably going to be the last time we get that. So the next time we get a wipe, it's probably going to be full verse. Which tells me that verse 3 may be the last verse. I'm hoping it's not the last verse. I mean, we're missing a lot of things. We're missing... weapon enhancement, ring enhancement, magic enhancement. Oh my gosh. We're missing so many things. Farming, fishing, building materials. I just don't understand where they're headed. Unless we're gonna get a limited amount of things for the game, and then they're gonna call it good. I'd hate to see that happen to Pax Dei, where verse 3 is the final verse. Because the way they delivered verse 2, I'm scared about the delivery for verse 3. We're gonna get content all the way through up until winter. And if they talk about full release by the end of this year, well, I don't know if this is it or not. Ah. Okay. Yep. I'd probably do that anyway, you know. That'd probably be the best way to go if you don't have. Yes. Definitely pull it out if they're going to delete it out. Right. Cool deal. Well, that's good. They said something about that because yeah, a lot of players still have a redeeming queue. What up, Season? How are you, my man? How you been? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. Doing some Pax Day today, talking a little bit about this and that, and you know, what we think might happen with the crafting skills. Trying to guess what happens to the inventory, you know, putting all the notes together. I hope they don't have big delays on this next verse. I hope they can push it through fairly quickly. If they push it through fairly quickly and get everything working properly, then maybe there's another part coming. I mean, it doesn't sound like we're getting a lot of the stuff that we've heard talked about in this verse, so it's definitely got to have more coming after this verse as well. Unless they're going to add to the roadmap as we progress through verse 3. Because they've done that in verse 2. They were excited about getting a couple things in the game that they didn't plan on. So they said, okay, we made some progress. We're going to give you an additional this and that. So it's possible they can make some progress with this verse. Give us additional content so that eliminates the time frame of how long it takes them to deliver it and get it all working. Went on a holiday with your bro and his son. Right. Hell yeah, man. Welcome back. It's always good to take a holiday. Hell yeah. Get a little break from the hustle and bustle. Wow, that's a long time, man. I bet you're tired. Or you're wired to stay awake for another 8 hours. I mean, this is not what time you usually go to bed, so for you to go to bed at this time, you're gonna be up at a time that you're usually not up. You're gonna be like, man. Right, right. Yeah, you gotta keep that schedule so that you can go to bed on time and wake up on time. Wow. Yep. The recovery from the holiday. You need a couple days just to recover from the holiday. And that's how it is sometimes. If I got a flight or if there's a flight for like 16 hours or whatever, you know how it is. It's like sometimes you get sleep, sometimes you don't get sleep. You're up, you're not up. You get that jet lag. You're missing time. Nice, very nice. That's awesome. I haven't pre-ordered mine yet. I'm getting ready to do that. I'm getting ready to do that. But I haven't pre-ordered mine just yet. But that's awesome. You can stream it on the 9th. I applied for it, but I don't think I heard back from them. I mean, just recently I made 250 followers, and that's the current requirement to be a content creator on their Discord, because I tried to apply for that, and you gotta have like 250 followers on Twitch, 250 subscribers on YouTube, so I didn't quite meet the criteria. So I kind of meet the criteria now. Well, kinda. But I haven't checked my email in a couple of days. I have to look that up and see what's going on there. Regardless if I can play it on next weekend or not, I will definitely be playing it in June. Still excited to play it. That's true. That's so true. There are some streamers, I don't see any right now. There are some streamers that are streaming Dune. I think there was a streamer yesterday that was streaming some Dune. I haven't watched too many streamers stream it. I haven't watched too much gameplay except for that day the devs were on. That's the only gameplay footage I've watched. Right, right. Is it a closed stream this weekend? I didn't know if it was an open stream or if it was closed beta stream. Okay, okay. It sounds like it's gonna do the same thing in June. Uh, June 18th is Pax Day's anniversary. Dune's gonna be out before that. Pax Day is gonna be not out before Dune. Players are gonna be in playing Dune for 2 weeks before Pax Day releases their patch. By then, Pax Day is gonna lose a lot of players to Dune. They already know. I mean, they definitely already know. And they did say they have until the end of spring, and that's somewhere at the end of June. So they already know. But a lot of players are going to be leveling up their character in Dune. They're really going to enjoy it. They're going to be like building and leveling up and just playing Dune. They try to... I mean, a lot of players still look at PAX Day as testing. It's still in a very early testing phase. A lot of people consider it an alpha game. I consider it an alpha game. A lot of times I consider it alpha. Alpha had more stuff than we do. So alpha had more things in the game than beta. So I still consider this beta version to be alpha. So it's a lot of testing of the content that they put in for us. Full version, I'm not sure. They keep talking about that. I hope it's not by the end of this year, because that means they gotta hurry up and get all that content into the game, and well, that's just gonna be more problems than it's worth. I'm the only one streaming PAX. That's alright. I've seen a few other players last night streaming it. Kimby was streaming it the other day. She had like 14 to 18 viewers watching, so they come, they go. I'm streaming for well, I stream every day, regardless of what I'm doing. I stream because I play games, but for the most part, I'm trying to get these hides in my inventory. Try to get a bunch of hides on storage. A lot of this stuff is going to go back into my redeeming queue anyway, so the more I have, the better when I get ready to craft for whatever levels they set me back to. And they might half it. They might cut us in half on the crafting skills. So instead of being level 40 when we come back into it, we all might be level 20. Well, whoever got their skill to level 20 at that time anyway. There's some people that still haven't had their skills up past 20. Gonna have to work on a lot of weapon skills. they're getting definitely set back to 0. Which I gotta craft. I do have some armors pre-crafted, so if they do set my guy back to 0 or back to 20 on blacksmithing, then or on armor smithing, I do have steel armor in a box. I've got like sets of it. So I do have some pre-crafted armors. So I won't be totally without steel. Huh? All armors will be deleted from your inventory, right? Whatever you're wearing. Whatever you've got on your persons. That's what gets deleted, right? They said they're gonna give us back all our stuff. Them bastards. So basically, they're gonna hit the reset button on the game. All the progress that we had made prior to this point is been for nothing. That's how I kind of look at it. All the progress that we made to this point, all the reporting of the game bugs, all the reporting of the recipe issues and the bench issues have been pointless. Because now they're going to do whatever they want with this new map wipe, reset everything to where they want us to be in the game currently for the progression of their game, where they want everybody to be limited to... Basically, they just hit the reset button. I mean, that makes me think a lot about what I'm going to do next in Pax Dei. Because if I have to retest stuff I already tested, that's a waste of my time. I wanted to test the new content, so I won't be able to test that until I level up, which is going to take another 30 to 60 days. Putting us somewhere into fall. I see a lot of time been wasted. Years of my life, can't get back. Well, I know everything's gonna be wiped at release. At release, I'm hoping everything works correctly, you know? I hope all the content's in the game. I hope everything works correctly. There's no features in the game. I expect that. That's not gonna happen this time. We're still gonna have features that are broken, benches that are whacked, and they're gonna give us resources for all that crap. And all that reporting we did, all them F8s are basically... Fuck F8 is what that is. I mean, yeah, we're testing stuff, but now they just record everything, which they should have recorded the map in the beginning. They should have recorded this map in the first place. The core mechanics of the game not being added until a year later. Really? That's not progression to me. them core mechanics should have been in the game last year. We're getting them now, a year later, and now we gotta retest all that. That's retesting the map, retesting the core mechanics of the game. They're changing the combat as well. So what we see or what we do in the combat here is possibly going to change as well. They might have to do another map wipe in November because maybe this time around, I don't know. I know it makes me rethink really hard about what's going to happen to Pax Day. How much more content are we going to get? When are we going to get that? Is that going to be another 2 years away? By that time, I'm definitely going to be in another game. I can't wait on Pax Day to keep resetting all the skills and the resources every time they do a core mechanical thing, which sounds like I don't even know if they've got that in the game now or not. But it does set the progression of the game back again. And if they go full release by the end of the year, then it's broken. Then it's I'm not subbing to this. I will not sub to this. It kind of had a good start, and then it kind of fizzled out halfway through the year, and then now we're just getting hit in the face with, okay, we're just gonna reset the whole game. We'll give you some of the resources so you don't have to do a whole bunch of collection, but yeah, we're gonna reset our game because we didn't have these mechanics in the game at the beginning of the game, so we're gonna reset the game halfway to the beginning again. That's how I'm taking the reset, the wipe, the content, delayed deliveries, broken deliveries. I expect to see a lot more of that as well, so not very hopeful on things to come with PAX. I mean, I thought it was going to be a good game. It still can be. But at this rate, it's not going to be a good game until 5-6 years later. And if they plan on doing a full release by the end of 2025, yeah, that's not enough content. We'll see how it develops. I'm still play other games anyway. I don't have all my eggs in this basket. And that's a good thing. And I suggest other players play other games too, because if you kind of depend on and live on what these guys are going to do next, you're probably going to just die. So I've been playing other games, and I plan on playing Dune when it comes through. Pax Day is 2 days a week, so until they give me something to do here in Pax Day, it'll be 2 days a week. I will go through the motion and grind it out again, test all the features I tested before until I get to the next level. And then we'll see what happens next with Pax Day and the delivery. But they're not miraculously gonna be very better this next time, like this next wipe. It's not gonna be like, woohoo, we know what we're doing now. We're still gonna get delayed material. We're still gonna get broken material. So, woohoo! Let's get excited for Pax Day. They talk a good game about the content that we're supposed to get, but then when it comes into the game, it's really not good. A lot of the stuff the player wanted, features that the player actually wanted to work with, said items that come into the game. For example, my compass don't even work. Basic things like that not working, and them not giving a shit about it. It kind of turns me away from Pax Day. The devs have. The way they handled and proceed to continually give us broken shit and smile about it. I kind of don't like that. And then there's no... I mean, there's F8, and that's all you can do. You can't go to their Discord and tell them things that are happening to you in the game, because they'll just belittle you on their Discord channel, so that's not no help. It'll have a player base, but it's not going to have the player base like an MMO would. Oh, I didn't even see that it's got updates, my friend. Right. A lot of testing on this game. And they're gonna put us back to where we're testing like level 20 stuff again, weapon skill testing, because I don't know why they just don't open up a lot of different things here and let's go full bore at it. But they're gonna take a lot of things where when they take the items from us and put us back down to a certain said level, I understand why they're gonna do that. A lot of players are not maxed out on their skills, maybe because they don't spend a whole lot of time in Pax Day or grind out the levels that are required. So they want everybody to kind of go back to where, okay, this is where we're going to be at in the game right now. And to me, it feels like a setback from progression. We're supposed to be testing from 40 on up, and any new recipes and benches and whatnots. But if we get set backwards, we're gonna have to wait 2 months before we can even start testing that new stuff that they put in the game. So basically rewind to November 9th and then play it again. Hit the play button. So we gotta replay 4 more months of the game just to get back to where we should be today. Where we should be level 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all the way up to 50. And then 60 is supposed to come too. 60 was in alpha. So I don't know if 60 is coming to beta or not. And I hope they don't do the same thing with 60 that they did with 40, and they revert us back another 3-4 months and say, here, we're gonna just do this since you guys advance so fast. Well, when we wait months and months and months for content, there's nothing but to advance. And that's another thing they failed to realize. When it took them 4 weeks to deliver one compass, players weren't just standing here waiting for them to deliver it. They were working their asses off out here getting levels. So for them levels to be kind of wiped down, players are like, hey, I just got the error and I just want to do some more testing beyond that. Now you're going to have to make me do it all again. So I don't understand why they would want to hit the reset button on some of that. It's just going to put us back a couple of months, for sure. I'll have to recraft a lot of the same items that I've already crafted to level up again. And good luck with that. Yeah, we were all expecting a couple different things with that market information. I actually would like to know what I sold. That way I can replace it back in the market. When you got when you got one market with multiple items in it, and then you got another market in another area with multiple items in it, it gets kind of hard to figure out what sold and where it sold from. So you're kind of looking in your market like, okay, did I sell the juice, or did I sell the meat, or did I sell the berries? I fucking don't know what I sold. But I sold something because I got some money in my pocket. That option's a big option for players. I don't know why we don't have that. I mean, I would rather have that option than the option to search for markets around the world. I'd take away the search option and give me the option to where I can see what sold. I'll take that over the other one. Well, at least I won't have to deconstruct all my pickaxes. I've got 3,000 steel pickaxes. They can deconstruct them for me. I won't have to worry about that. I mean, I'm gonna have a shit ton of resources. Because when they deconstruct all my materials, oh man, I can, yeah, I'm gonna have way too many ingots. I kind of want my charcoal back too, that I made all that stuff with. Because I'm gonna need more charcoal to make all that stuff again. So I want my charcoal back too. But I do have a lot of pre-crafted weapons. Every type of weapon I have in a box. At least 30 weapons in each box. Armors are the same way. Steel armor from head to toe. Chainmail from head to toe. In a box with at least 30 in them. Boss items I've got in a box. Multiple boss items. Maces. Magical items. Fireballs. I've got a lot of items pre-crafted already. So for them to disassemble it and give me all them resources back, I'm just going to be on a bench for the rest of my life. The rest of my Pax Dei life, I'll probably be on a bench. And that's no fun. Now I have to recraft 3,000 pickaxes again. Oh, man. Because it did take 3,500 to level up to level 40 blacksmith. Or weaponsmith, whatever, however it was leveling up. Yeah, it took over 3,000 of them damn things. So I'm gonna have to craft over 3,000 more just to get to level 40. That's just to get back to level 40. Anything beyond 40 is probably another 3K. Must have missed a bear. I didn't see the updates for Schedule 1. We're supposed to be doing a lot to that game. Kind of waiting for that to happen. I just bought a DLC pack for Myth of Empires, the game I've been streaming daily. Been playing a lot of Myth of Empires. That game's a good game as well. It plays and feels a lot like Pax Dei, but it has its own different gameplay. Almost similar feelings. But been doing a lot of Myth lately. Want to go back to the desert map and start exploring new missions over there. But I will not stop grinding Pax Dei, as I still continue to grind these hides. Probably won't be able to use them until I can level up, but I'll have them. I'll still have a lot of steel wire, steel bars, steel studs, steel buckles. I do not think they're going to compress those down into single resources. If they do, I want all my ingots back. That is so many ingots right there. I lost count on how many boxes I went through. Probably should be out there collecting wrought iron. That's probably what I should be doing, is collecting this one. Because if I'm going to be tiered down, I need this to tier up. We might collect some of that on Thursday. Now I gotta start thinking about mid-level crafts. Resources for mid-level crafts. I'm basically got everything for high-level craft. Everything in my storage is pretty much high-level craft. So I gotta start looking for and storing mid-level craft stuff. I do have a lot of cotton, wool, flax. What's the other one? I can't even think of it. Wool, fiber, yeah. I can't even think. But I got some of that stuff on hand. Probably just keep everything that I collect in the raw. Not gonna craft any oiled leather, not gonna craft any fine leather. I'm just gonna keep all the hide like it is, so I can figure out what I need to use it for in the next verse. I was gonna turn it into boiled leather, but I'm at a pause on that right now. Where are you going? I'm over. What the hell? Guess the bear decided to run a marathon. I'm not chasing you, bear. Nope, why everybody comes back to Pax Day and builds their place that they call home. I'm gonna be out here grinding my ass off. I don't need a place to call home. I just need a bench, a box, and a plot. That's all I need. I'll be out here grinding hard. I ain't got time to build no house. So I'll probably live under the stars for at least the first 3 months. And before I put anything up. Like I did last time. Pretty much went out there, crafted a bench I needed, did my craft, crafted the next bench I needed, did my craft. Everything was done with no roof, no wall, no doors. I don't need doors, windows, and walls to craft for the next level. Unless it gives me carpentry EXP, then maybe I might craft that. But I don't think that you have to be actually on a bench to get that skill. Damn, I keep hearing those dudes from way over here. I'm like, what do I keep hearing? This guy over here having a bad day. All right? I hear you way over there. Fucking, you got a bellyache or something? It sounds like he got a cold. That's another item right here that I need. The old lemongrass. Good old lemongrass. I got some lemongrass, not a whole lot. All them cloudberries I got, I won't be able to use until December. It's gonna be a while until I level up to use those. But yeah, I think Thursday when I play PAX, we're gonna go out and get Roth Iron. We're just gonna have a bunch of raw Roth Iron. Not actually gonna cook it up. Probably should. We just might cook it up. Make some ingots out of it. I don't have too many ingots of the Roth type. Because I was on steel at that point, and I figured I was going to continue to keep going with steel. But I think I'm going to be pushed back to Roth. But I do have enough steel for when I do reach that level again, I'll have enough materials to actually use. Either if it's a ingot or a piece of wire, I'll still have something there. And then I'll probably get some Roth back from some of the items I do have crafted that are mid-level. I mean, I don't have a whole bunch of mid-level items. I've got a couple mid-level boss items. He's stuck in that tree. We'll just have to wait and see what happens next with Pax Dei. I didn't think we were going to be delayed this long, though, for the next verse. It seems an awfully long time to wait. Definitely gotta pull my charcoal out of my kilns. All my kilns are still full of charcoal. Make sure I get that pulled before my benches get destroyed. I haven't burnt wood in a long time. Been trying to collect some wolfbane as well. Looking for some nightshade to put in that mix. My bear's over here. I was collecting some high-level resources there. Not sure what I need to collect. I'm hoping I have a lot of that stuff on storage. I do have a lot of mushrooms on storage. I do have some berries. I have carcass. We'll just see what happens with the skills. Where that's gonna put us. I don't care, bear. Don't fight back. That's perfect. Perfect. It saves on my healing. It saves on my armor. think I'm gonna start collecting wool. My mace gets destroyed. We're gonna head home. I'll just collect whatever they drop, put it in my bag. My bear's not respawning. There it is. Killing these bears pretty quickly. Beating the respawn. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something over here and over there and my puppies. Alright. Gave time for them bears to respawn. Back to work. Bones gone. Probably pick up some of this other stuff I dropped, like wool fiber. Wool fiber. Base is about done here anyway. I don't think anybody's selling any more leather. Last week I went out and bought everything in this province that was affordable. There was some boiled in leather in there for like 100 a stack. I was like, pass. But I did go through and buy all the cheap stuff. All the cheap, what it was priced for. Boiled leather I bought at 15 a stack, 20 a stack. I got some good deals. Probably break the mace on this bear. Hoping to have him down really low on health so I can just punch his lights out. Well, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill the next one. He level 34. Nice, 24. Well, damn, this mace is never gonna die. But dead now. At least I thought it was gonna break. Damn, that motherfucker's strong. It has no durability. We're done. That mace is done. We're done. Let's fast travel home. Big announcement on Discord, or is it the one that you had missed? Because they've been using the announcements for like talking about what they're getting ready to do. Yeah, they are becoming more streamlined. Oh, okay, 5 minutes old with less people. I mean, the game's gonna run better because we're not gonna have all these builds. A lot of players are gonna just kind of wait for the next thing. They might come in and do their plot thing like they've done before, and then stop playing for another minute. But we're not gonna have probably have half the people. And as soon as they start charging for plots, because that whole mountainside from where my little dot is, right there, all the way over here, is one player. One player owns like 50 plots up in there. So that's another thing they're looking into. Because with that one player owning 50 plots in this province, that reduces how many players can be living here. But they promoted it. I mean, Pax Dei promoted it. Buy more accounts, get more plots. So they promoted this problem. Now they got to try to fix it. Go check what? The new announcement? So this one was yesterday, and I didn't see this one. So that's the new locations of the map. There's a new area up here. Okay, I'll check out that new map later. What's this one say? Uh, what? Well, well, well. So I wonder who left the team, or I wonder who got fired. I I mean, it sounds like everything's ready for verse 3. After that, I don't know. Updates, fixes, they'll be slow. I don't... It sounds like some of the team, and I don't know what key members of the team had left. We'll just have to wait for more news to roll out on what happened. More internet news, not from Mainframe. Mainframe's not going to give us much detail, but there'll probably be some internet news coming out about what happened or what's going on. We'll probably get some more information as to who left, why they left, what the reasons were. I'm not sure what's going to happen next with Pax Day. I mean, they still have a team working on it, they say. Not a big team. So progression it's going to stall or be very, very slow. They still plan on releasing this year, which is kind of scary to me. I still see a lot of ghosts in the game. I still see a lot of missing content that I would love to see delivered before they release. But if they release, they release. I mean, that's what they're gonna do. Whatever they release into is what they're gonna release into. Is if that's gonna make the player happy to play the game, so be it. If not, then yeah, players are gonna choose to do other things. It's hard to say what's gonna happen next with Pax Day. Good game, was gonna be a great game if they would push really hard to get this thing moving. I mean, this is a game changer to the game genre. They've got a good idea and a good concept here. I don't know why they didn't follow through and push hard for it. This would have made them good money. We'll have to wait and see what happens. It's hard to say. Yes, it is already slow. You are absolutely 100% right on that, and it's going to be even slower unless they've got some guys in there that learn something, and if they learn how to do the coding a little bit better, then maybe that one guy can take over the guy of 3 jobs. I just don't know. I mean, we thought it was slow development before. It's really going to be slow now. Unfortunately, some turn events happen, but I'm not sure what's going to happen next here. I mean, we're going to get verse 3. We already know that's going to happen. What happens after that, they keep talking about they want a full release by the end of the year, so that's still in the works. If they're going to have verse 4 ready or not, and I don't know what's coming with verse 4. I know we're supposed to get the butcher, we're supposed to get the demonic biome, we're supposed to get corrupted animals. Is that still going to happen? We were supposed to get farm, fishing. Is that still going to happen? We're supposed to get mounts. A lot of questions. I mean, I bet you their Discord's going nuts right now. So, I mean, I'm not the one to go on there. I'm just going to play my game. But it is sad. Because the game's great. The building in the game is awesome. That's game changer right there. How you can fucking build with Pax Day. They should have pushed hard. This game would have been awesome. It sounds like it might fizzle out. I hope it don't fizzle out. But that is weird. There's some Wolfbane right there. You go. But this sounds like they're on track for this next verse. So what they said is true. We will see it before the end of June. They are ready. They just need a couple more weeks to polish it up. And it sounds like they will deliver. Now, when it gets delivered, will it be 100% workable or not? that's where we come into what we've seen before. We've seen 3% of the patchwork. We've seen 10% of the patchwork. So will it be 100% working? I just don't know. It will take some time to fix, obviously. If they've got a team of 43 people, and not all 43 people are going to be working on Pax Day project. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. But that is weird. That's interesting news that they posted today. And it's possible one of the developers left because they were pissed off because the development is so slow. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, if I was one of the developers, I'd be like, come on, guys, get your heads out your asses. Let's get this going to these players right now. I mean, I don't know. I'm just fucking spitballing that one. But yeah, that's gonna shock the community. They're gonna question what's gonna happen next with Pax Day. A lot of players are gonna be like, "Well, is this the end of Pax Day? Is Pax Day dead?" That's gonna happen. There's gonna be a lot of questions of that. Is Pax Day dead? I got more Wolfbane near Elderberry. Ooh. Bunch of building shit there. Food. You got a bad feeling? I don't know, man. They still got people working on it. I wish it was a little bit more content. I mean, yeah, we're probably going to be lack of a lot of things. For the most part, there is some playable content up until a certain point. And then at that certain point, you're basically Pax Day is going to be it's going to be a social sandbox role-playing game. At that point, if we don't get more content delivered, more maps, more monsters, more locations, stuff like that, then it's just going to be a sandbox MMO for role players to come in here and just role play the 16th century aspect of it. Building is great in the game. I mean, you can build some really good buildings. But as far as content goes, as far as how far you can get into the game before you stop getting more better things, where does that stop? I mean, an alpha version, it stops somewhere around 60. So I don't know. That's a hard one to answer. And if you look at their track record as far as delivery delays, it's not very promising either. I mean, you want to stay positive, you want to have hope for this game, but at the same time, a lot of what we experienced in the last year plays a big part of what's going to happen next. And now they lost some of their team that works on this project, so that does affect the game big time. It doesn't affect the current thing that's happening right now. The map wipe, the new verse, that will happen. As far as working, I don't know how well it's gonna work. We understand when it comes to them putting stuff in the game. We do expect some of it not to work correctly. Them to come back in and patch it up. So that's going to be probably slow process. I don't know who's left on the team. I don't know who left the team. You gotta kind of ask yourself, did the good people leave the team? The people that were doing the coding? Now they gotta teach everybody that's doing it now. They gotta teach them to recode. I don't know. Maybe in a couple more days we'll hear more news out of Pax Day of exactly what happened. All it is right now is speculation of what happened. I mean, a lot of players didn't see, wasn't looking at Pax Day be very hopeful. So now with this being happening, a lot of players are gonna be like, wow, I better stop playing now before I get into a game that's gonna be broken 6 months from now. I mean, players are starting to think, they'll start thinking really hard now. Especially after this announcement today. That's a wow announcement. That's like, wow. I didn't see that coming. Coffee runner, a couple lore guys, and the janitor. Man, my man, you nailed it. You probably nailed it right on the head. Don't say that because it's true. Wow, I got a good laugh out of that one. Only because it's probably partially true. It's probably almost dead on true. My man. Called it. You called it right there. That's who's left working on the game. Man, I can't stop thinking about that one. That was great. That's like a good joke right there. It's just, I mean, I hope. I mean, PAX Day was supposed to be, is gonna be. I mean, I still want to believe. I'm one of those guys that I will vote for the underdog. I will help the underdog. But I don't know what's happening here. The lack of communication from the underdog, I cannot help you if you do not communicate. That's a big key. If they communicated more, you know, they might even find somebody that knows coding and that would work for them for free. If they just open their mouth a little bit, they might find somebody to work for them for free that knows everything there is to know about Unreal Engine. But I'm just saying, I mean, there's some people that will do that for them. Just to be a part of a project that may be bigger in the near future. I mean, if you see potential in something, you invest in it and then you help it along to succeed. We all want to see PAX Day succeed. But at this point, the lack of communication, delays, non-functional items, a lot of disappointments. All right, what was my... Oh, I just got to hit E. Right? That's not working. Oh, I got to hold E. Oh, that changed. I thought you just had to tap E. Well, I'm just going to tap my mouse button. That works better. Why would I hold E to start mining? Didn't they want this process to be a little bit faster and more uniform? Pressing and holding the button is not uniform. That took like 3 or 4 seconds to get going, when I could just walk up to it and press my clicker, and I'm drilling. What up, Turk? What up? What up? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Watch me play some Pax Day. I probably should be keeping these gems. I used to throw every low-level gem down. I might need those low-level gems to do my jewel crafting again. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, probably. I mean, they just might hit it in the reset to reverse it backwards just so they have more time to develop the game. So they'll take our crafting skills down to 20. They'll half it. Instead of us being maxed at 40 and going from there, they'll probably take us down to 20. That will give them enough time to start working on any problems with this verse, any additions with this verse, and hopefully the start, I guess, of the final verse is what we're going to call it. Because it sounds like that may be it. This verse and the next verse. That warrior, you know that warrior I was taming yesterday? I started taming at about 12 o'clock, right? So it's almost been 24 hours, right? Okay, so we're only at like 52%. We're only halfway tamed at 1 day. So this tame's gonna take 2 days. 2 days to get him under my control. Currently, right now, my warrior is working on the tame, and then when I get done playing Pax Dei, I'm gonna go back to working on the tame. But yeah, taming that level 60 dragon warrior is a 2-day tame. 2 full day tame. Real time. You know what I mean. Real time, baby. Nice, nice. That sounded like it was a 24-hour thing. Close to. Mine's not going to be exactly 24 hours. I want to say 18 to 20. I mean, it's over 50% before the 24-hour mark. So if I'm over 50% by the 24-hour mark, then I am actually gaining on that time. So it will not be 2 full days. 1 full day, but not 2. But yeah, tomorrow, after I get out of work. Yeah, when I get out of work tomorrow, I think that warrior will be, it'll be subdued. How did I miss that mine? I walked right over that bitch. Well, I gotta go back. I just need my weaponsmith, really. So that when I'm not crafting, I'm out there, I can have my weaponsmith craft. Ooh, shit. For the most part, though, that new bench helped out a lot. So instead of crafting 1 weapon every 15 minutes, I can craft 2 weapons every 15 minutes. So I can double my output. Right now I'm sitting on over 100 weapons. So I don't need weapons for at least 3 to 5 days. So those benches are really, I mean, they're really good to have. That DLC for the helipack, that's fucking awesome. Well worth the price it is right now because it's on sale, actually. Yeah, I just walk right past this fucking mine. Is that tinking noise new? I don't remember hearing that tinking noise every time I tap the iron. That's new. All I used to hear is the rock crumble. I never heard that tinking before. I don't remember hearing it before. It could have been there, but I never heard it. Yeah, I think I got the sound problem adjusted, and this weekend I have to work on my sound alerts. Currently, my sound alerts are fucking wonky, and there's a extension on my Twitch right now that I gotta get fucking corrected that's making everything wonky. So I got an extension from Twitch that's making my shit all twitchy. But what I did is I adjusted my OBS and I unchecked the VOD. So the VOD means whatever I have in the VOD selection will carry over to the end video. I didn't have none of that selected because it went all new. And I didn't look at that section before I went live for the past 2 days. I had 2 videos that didn't have no VOD in it. So today, this video will have the VOD in it. But I got that working. I found out my sound alert problem. It's still coming through as choppy as fuck. So I gotta remove that extension. I gotta remove those redeems. I'm thinking about making my own redeems. It's not that hard to make my redeems. I can use my DaVinci Resolve program. I can actually edit and make my own redeems and use my own stuff for my own PC instead of relying on a browser source. I'm relying on a lot of these browser sources that are like, some of them work, some of them don't. But if I have something on my hard drive that when a player redeems something, it pulls it from my hard drive, it'll play really smooth. Yes, I did see the announcement. Thank you, thank you. I'm at a shock and an awe. You know, I don't know what to think about the announcement. Like I told my current viewers, we're gonna definitely see the next verse. We're gonna see the map wipe. But after that, I'm not sure how fast or how slow we're gonna go. I don't know what's gonna happen as far as if they're gonna they say they want to continue. They're passionate about Pax Day. So hopefully they keep going. But at the same time, it's going to be even probably slower than what we see now. I mean, we see slow progression now with patches and updates. So after this next verse, which they're still delivering, they pretty much got that set in stone. After this next verse, it's probably going to be slow patches, slow fixes, slow updates. Just not sure what's going to happen next. I'm not sure who left the team. You know, the coder could have left the team. The designer could have left the team. The art worker could have left the team. I'm not sure who exactly left the team. We'll just have to wait for more information to come from whatever source it comes from. But yep. I'm kind of disappointed. Pax Dei it's a game changer game type of game. It has unique features that you can do in the game. A lot of players like that. It's an MMO. Players like that too. So the game had a lot of potential to being great. I hope they go full steam ahead and continue to push for this game to be great. But I don't know, it may sound like, because they're talking about full release as well, by the end of the year, so I'm not sure how much more content we'll be able to receive between now and then. And if we do go full release, I'm not sure how much content after full release we're going to get, because they did say after full release they was not going to drop no more content. So I'm full of questions. I have so many questions that don't have answers. And we all have the questions that don't have answers, so I mean, we have a bunch of questions. And I've said it before, we're investors into this game. We spent time, we spent money into a project that we want to see succeed. So I wish they would communicate a little bit more as far as what the hell's what's happening here, there, as far as the content and the updates and the patches and the hello, how you doing today, player? Shit like that. More involved with the players. Have to wait and see what happens next. But I'm still positive about the game. I'm still like, okay, well, they've got a certain amount of time to get this done. What are we going to get into the game? That's what I keep thinking. Okay, we have a set time. By the end of the year, they want to kind of go full release. I do not see that happening, but they keep saying it. And if that's going to happen, if that's what they're pushing for, and they're going to make that happen, then what's going to be included with the game at that time? Are we going to have farming, fishing? Are we going to have ring enhancements? Are we going to have weapon enhancements? Are we going to have spells, new spells? Are we going to have all the stuff that we seen them talk about before when the game's being developed? Are we still going to see all that? My questions, I have so many questions. And then if they can't get it in the game before full release, are they going to try to get it in the game after? I mean, if they try to get in the game after, then it's got potential. If they kind of say, nope, this is it, this is what you get, then the game is going to fizzle. Fizzle like fireball. Oops. Me. I'm hoping these guys right here, these Whispering Souls, I'm hoping they have drops added to them soon. At least coin. I don't even think they drop coin. No, they don't drop coin. So I'm hoping they add coin to them when you kill them. Because currently there's no point to kill those guys. There's a boss. There's a couple bosses that drop a shield and I think a weapon. But the shield is low level, the weapon's low level, so it's really not worth farming them guys. And then, like I said, they don't drop no coin. What's the point? Every now and then they drop them crystals, but them crystals are going to be used for the next tier that we're not going to be able to do. So I think them crystals are going to be used for the next tier system. The boss crafts. Instead of crimson, it's going to be like an eternal crystal or some ether crystal or whatever they call them. They drop them every now and then, the souls. Hell, I could swim to the next province on this stamina bar. I love that combination of food that I got loaded up. Infinite stamina bar. It feels like. So, I'm thinking they might cut our crafting skills in half. So instead of coming back into it after verse 3, starting off with max level like most of us are, I think they might cut us down to level 20. So that we have to kind of get up there again. So I think I'm going to start collecting mid-tier resource. A lot of this tier 2 iron I don't have. I have steel up the ass. I have so much steel. It's crazy amount. What I don't have a crazy amount of is mid-level resource. I crafted for high-level resources, expecting to craft for next level. I think a lot of players think as well that we're going to be set back a little bit on our crafting. So I'm not ready for that. I've been ready for the other thing. So I'm going to collect some of these resources today and Thursdays. At what time? 12 o'clock. That's like in the middle of the day. Usually they do it in the wee hours of the morning. Well, wee hours in the morning to me is midday or lunchtime for you guys. That's gonna make it dinner time for you guys and lunchtime for me. 4 hours of maintenance? What? When? Is that a Monday? No, that's this weekend. Oh, okay, okay. Still, that's like 4 hours of infrastructure. They must be changing a lot of the NPC locations. Why would an infrastructure be done before the map structure wipe? I'm not sure. Anyway, that's interesting. Oh! Ouch. Almost died. Am I not naturally healing? What's wrong with my natural heal? I suck at natural healing. Gotta use these pickaxes. They're gonna deconstruct them for me. I gotta use as much as I can. Get the most out of the stuff I've got right now. And then when it gets disassembled, I'll probably be sporting a wrought iron pickaxe then. I won't have a steel pickaxe right away. But this iron requires a steel pickaxe. I thought you can mine this with an iron pickaxe. So to get wrought, you have to have an iron pickaxe to make a wrought pickaxe because you have to get wrought somehow. You don't just go from iron to steel. I mean, I've got a steel pickaxe, but if I put that away, it still says steel pickaxe required. That don't make no sense. I'm totally dumbfounded by that. Because you need an iron pickaxe after you tier up to mine this. This is tier 2. It's not tier 3. That's weird. That's weird too. It should be like, you know, once you make the bronze pickaxe, you can start mining iron. And then once you make the iron pickaxe, you can start mining wrought. And then once you make the wrought pickaxe, you can start mining steel. That's how it should be. That's how my brain thinks, you know. My brain thinks that way. But the game tells my brain don't think like that. That's what's going on. They got me thinking that's not the right way. Nope, that's not how it's done. But I assume that's how it worked, but I was wrong. I've been wrong. I mean, they just recently changed this too. So, never before have I ever had to worry about what level I had to be to mine this, because I was mining this. I had the axes before they changed the axes. However that is said. But yeah, I thought bronze mined iron. Iron gave you ability to make an iron axe. Mine iron, wrought iron with iron axe. Mine enough of it to make a wrought iron axe. Mine steel with wrought iron axe. Get enough to get a steel axe to mine the next material for the next tier, whatever that may be. I don't know. I was dead wrong on that. I was so wrong. Yeah, they changed the recipes just recently with this last this last verse, or in between this verse. They changed a lot of the trees, the hardness. This one says could not find a suitable tool. What? Don't find a suitable tool in my bag. I wonder if it's detecting what's in my bag. I don't have an axe in my bag. I'll have to run by some iron, I think, up here. Oh, okay. Because I know they've been working on a lot of these trees. They're giving these trees names, descriptions, hardness. So I've been keeping an eye on a lot of the trees out in the world. And a lot of them have changed as far as their name. The hardness is now new. So this one's got a hardness level of 8. So I've been watching the trees. They've been getting names. Some of the ones out in the wildlands, they got different names than what we see in the homeland. So it sounds like them trees might get another tier of wood. I'm hoping they get the next tier of wood. We've been stuck on sapwood for fucking a year. So hopefully we get another type of wood come through at us. Maybe pine wood. Some other wood that they've got that's tiered up. Yeah, this one's showing my steel pickaxe. And that was just basic old 10 iron right there. I just want to get my plot place down and get back to work. That's, I mean, whatever they give me, they give me. I want to get my plot place down so I can get back to work. Whatever it is, whatever happens, make it happen. I don't even have a potbelly furnace anyway. I took my potbelly furnaces out. But yeah, all these boxes that I run by, especially this floor right here. This is my crafting for level floor. Every box has something in it. The boxes over there in the back, they all have rings and arrowheads in them. These boxes to my right, they have pickaxes in them. I have 3,000, about 3,400 steel pickaxe. I have a bunch of rings and bracelets and arrowheads over here. All these boxes on this side is filled with arrowheads. I think this might be pickaxe as well. Yeah, too many fucking pickaxes there. I have a bunch of potions on this side. Poison resist potions here that I crafted for level. All these boxes should be filled with potions. These boxes here are filled with crafting tools. I want to say furnace parts. Yeah, so I got furnace parts in here. I got barrel pieces. I have a lot of shit. I hope they can keep up with what I have. because that's just one floor. We go to the food floor, and the food floor is just about the same thing. All my pre-crafted foods are in those boxes over there, and we're talking everything you can possibly make in the food department. Pre-crafted, already in a box, ready to go. Everything behind me is raw. We have raw meat on that island. We have mushrooms on this island. We have berries on that island. Back on this island, we have grains. We have oat grains, wheat grains, you know. A lot of bread stuff back here. I do have a lot of fucking shit. I don't know if I'm going to get it all back. Upstairs, I have fucking pure iron. All these boxes right here are filled with pure iron. The raw shit. All these boxes right in front of me. The boxes behind me are filled with charcoal. So I hope to see all my resources come back to me. I would love to get all this stuff back. I'll miss it if it doesn't come back to me. But yeah, I have a lot of resources here. And then we've got my crafting benches, storage on the next floor down. Over here, in this little room, I have I have a whole bunch of shit in here. I have steel bars, I think, on the top. Nope, the top of these boxes, all them boxes right here are filled with steel wire. The bottom boxes are filled with steel bar all the way down. Down on the end over here, I have a box of steel sheets. I have steel spikes in these 3 boxes. I've got studs and buckles on this side. I've got 2 boxes of studs and buckles of steel. So I've been pre-crafting a lot of the high tier items. Been doing a lot of work. And then all my armors and weapons and all that whatnot is back here. The bottom boxes are filled with all my armors, chainmail, steel mail. The top shields on that box, and then it goes axes, maces, on down the line. All my boss drops are in here. My tattered, my crimson. Gems are up here, which I'm about to put fucking gems away. I've got too much shit. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna get it all back, but yeah, I got a lot of stuff. They're gonna be busy with mine. They're gonna be really busy because I think I got about 1,000 boxes on the ground too. There's about 1,000 of these boxes on the ground. I've got clay in 2 boxes. I've got limestone, or no wait, I got stone in 2 boxes. I got limestone in a box and a half. Bricks and shingles and limestone. Oh my. And then my alchemy room. My alchemy room's pretty full too. Down here we got red and green potions. Over there we've got extracts. Bunch of fucking extracts, high level extracts. And then on the other side over here, we got all my tailoring stuff. I have a bunch of wool cloth. So wool cloth starts right here, or wool fiber starts right here and goes all the way down. And then I got cotton cloth, flax fibers. I've got a lot of pre-crafted fibers as well. I've got the fine linen cloth in 3 boxes. I've got, whoops. I've got the cotton cloth in 3 boxes. The wool cloth in 3 boxes. Here's over here is my steel ingots. All these boxes down here are filled with my ingots that I haven't used yet. So yeah, I've got a lot of shit that I would like to see come back. Come home to me. I don't know, they might not give me all my stuff back. They'll be like, damn, this guy's got way too much stuff. He only gets back this. Well, they took all their sweet time, so all I did was grind. And they took their sweet time. And now they're gonna put me backwards because I advanced too fast. I was maxed out on all my levels before the first map wipe. And that was back in November. So from June to November, I maxed out all my combat skills. I maxed out all my crafting skills before they did the first map wipe. And I'm gonna do it again when they turn everything back on. I'm gonna grind like a motherfucker, and we're gonna max out some skills. We're gonna do our thing and put the fucking pedal to the metal and start grinding for levels. Again. Again. But a lot of players are familiar with what they need to do now. I mean, even if we do get set back to zero, the players that played the game know, hey, this is cotton. I know what I need cotton for. There's some of this, there's some of that. So you know exactly what you need to go out here and do. So a lot of players are going to kind of get advanced really quickly. So hopefully we can get into the next tier stuff fairly quickly. But till then, I'm going to start thinking about what I would need if I was tiered down. So if they tier me down from steel, what would I need at that level? So I'm going to kind of rack my brain, go through the motion of what I need. And then on Thursday, I'm going to come out here and kind of gather some things, put them in a box, hopefully to have them available when I come back into it, so I can utilize what I have. And then when I come back into it, I'll know for sure exactly what I have to go out there and get if I don't have it in a box. Excuse me. But yeah, for the next couple of weeks, that's what I'll be doing with Pax Dei, trying to acquire a tiered down versions of my items. I gotta tear them down now. I was supposed to be tearing up, but I guess I'm gonna start tearing down. Waiting for this to respawn. It does kind of look like it has. Yep, it has respawned. I've been uploading some videos to my YouTube channel as well. I haven't been live streaming, but I have been uploading videos from my Twitch channel, so whatever you see here is uploaded to my YouTube. Yep, I'm gonna miss a couple dailies on my myth. Usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I miss a few of them. I'm not so much worried about it. I'll catch up. Anyway, today would have been just taming that guy. I want to tame him before he dies. So today would have just been all day on that bull, taming that dude. So it's kind of a good thing that I'm on Pax Day today, as my warrior is currently doing the tame. And then when I lay down for the day and I go to work, I'll continue the tame. And then by the time I get out of work, I should have the tame. Nice, nice. That's nice. Having more players in your guild does benefit big time when it comes to placing other type of buildings, more fishing nets, more mining quarries and lumbering camps. It does have some benefits. Nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Moving right along now. I got some level 40 maps that I gotta go do. That'll pay out pretty good. Want to try them level 50 maps. If I can kill that dragon warrior level 60, it did take me some time, but if I can kill a dragon warrior level 60, then I can start taking on them 50 maps. Them scrolls are nice. They do drop a lot when there's more than one or two dudes in there. When there's like 6 or 7 of them guys in that incidents, then yeah, they drop a whole bunch of scrolls for you. Some honor points too. You get a lot of honor points from doing them as well. Helps level up your nobility. which I need like 55k honor points. I need 55k copper coins to level up my nobility. It's getting pretty high. Pretty costly. But I do like that DLC from the Hellas. I cannot stop talking enough about them benches. Great view. Pax Dei is a beautiful game. It's made with Unreal Engine. The graphics are beautiful. I hope they do more with this game. This game is like one of my favorite games. So I'm hoping to see good things come. I definitely want to play Pax Dei. I like a lot of things that you can do in Pax Dei. I like that you can come up here and pick some oats. Look at that. I got some oats right here I can pick. I could chop down this tree if I had an axe. I mean, there's so many interactions you can do in the game, for the game, with the game. I want to see a lot more come to Pax Dei, for sure. More building pieces would be nice too. Maybe building pieces made out of iron, building pieces made out of marble. I mean, I know they're talking about adding building pieces made out of marble, but hell, why not make building pieces out of steel or iron or limestone or clay? I mean, there's a lot of clay foundations. There's a lot of steel foundations. I mean, just fucking let us have it. I mean, that would give us more options as well. I mean, yeah, it's a foundation of the same type, but you can make it clay, you can make it stone, you can make it wood, you can make it iron, you can make it steel. Uh, just give us that ability with those options for that foundation. Right now, we can just craft stone or steel, or stone or wood. We don't have a wide selection when it comes to variety. It's not clay. What is it then? If it's not clay? I mean, another game I play, I have to use a pickaxe to mine clay. This game, I pick it up with my bare hands. Oh, clay instead of okay. Oh, clay. That is not old clay. I got it. I got it. I got it. It took me a minute. I'm old man now. Gotta give me a minute to click, click, click. Okay, there we go. It clicked. I needed a little help too, so I wasn't actually getting it. I was just talking about clay foundations and all that, and you're like, oh, clay. I was like, yeah, oh, clay. What's old clay? Yeah, I'm a little slow in my old age. Dang, he floats. He about floated out of the water there. He's about swimming on top of it for a minute, it looked like. That'd be new. If you were just skimming across the top of the water. Swimming, pretending to swim like a dog. If you kind of hold the dog over the water, his paws kind of, I'm swimming, I'm swimming. Not yet, you're not. You're just above the water. Or go flax yourself. That's a good one. Ha 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 ha. I like it. Ah, yeah. Go flax yourself, oh Clay. Bam and bam. See? I'm pretty quick sometimes. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. I'm a dead man. I'm so dead. Why, Pax Day? Why? Why? What did I was just running. I was running away from a mob of boars. Now I'm fucking mobbed. I'm bad. Where's the nearest respawn? Oh man. I'm gonna have to climb up a motherfucking hill. Well, my Pax Day game crashed. I think because the boars were running behind me. I was running. It was trying to render. I think we had a fatal error. And I'm dead. I'm in the middle of 5 boars. Yeah. I'm boar meat. Rip. Yeah, see? I'm naked. I'm fucking dead. I'm so dead. I knew I was dead when I disconnected. That's like disconnection in the dungeon. Am I on top of my body? Where? Oh no, I gotta respawn. Damn it. Damn it. It's gonna put me way up here. Nope, it put me way over by the bridge. I'm not even in that fucking zone no more. That's not gonna be easy, but... God damn it. Yeah. I'm gonna put my ninja skills to test here. It's been a while since I had to ninja my way across the map. I might even take the waterway, you know? Just kinda hang on to the side. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hang on to that side. It's gonna make me swim. I might have to go up and around that side anyway. Yeah, because if I try to swim that, it's not gonna let me walk on the mountain. Not until I get way over there. But I don't want to go up there either. That's worse than trying this swim. Swim across there, walk, swim back. Do like a little zigzag swim. There's actually nothing on the ground over here that I can put in my mouth and give me an additional stat for my health or stamina. No survival food. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'd eat a poisonous mushroom at this point. But they don't even have one of those. The only thing I could probably eat is that rock. Maybe some oats, raw grain. Oh shit. Nope. Go back. So I'm gonna have to... I have to try to swim to that next bank right in front of me. Or super run across the fucking terrain like this. Until I can't... Oh! Oh, until I die. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I understand I'm out of stamina. Woohoo! We're almost there. That's my next bridge or dock I gotta get to. This is a little bit longer swim than the last swim. Be able to swim over there to that. I'm about dead anyway. Barely made that one. Alright, where's my body? That way. Then my body's right next to a fucking bunch of boars too, so rip. But I can pull my body. I keep forgetting I'm in the wrong game. I can pull my body. I forgot. I forgot about that option. Here I be. Alright, moving on. Pigs don't quit. How'd I end up here? I gotta go this way. Just a little bit to the left. There's too many souls and bears and boars to my right. Freaking mess over there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not prepared to fight you, buddy, so get lost. Oh, he's on me. He's on me hot. He's not fucking being juked. He was making every move I was making. I tried to lose him in that cacti, but no. Need to go to Mary and check on my other plot. I do have resources over there as well. I think I've got copper coin over there too. In a box. In a box somewhere. It feels weird for me to be mining this tier 2 stuff. I know I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need a lot. $40 makes 10, or 40 makes 20. I can't even remember what it makes anymore. I ain't used it in so long. I know steel 20 makes 10. But with Roth, I think it's 40 makes 10. Parkour! Parkour! Back home. This game is a great game. Very slow development. Very slow development. A lot of testing the features and the content that gets put into the game. It's a great game. A lot you can do in the game. Building is a great feature in the game. Those are player builds. Everything you see that I walk past, excuse me for a sec, is a player build. So the building in this game is amazing. There's some unique things that you can do in the game when it comes to building. This guy built a statue out of stone. He utilized a lot of building pieces. So like his shield's made out of corner pieces that you would add to your house. His pants right here is made of a mural that you can place on your wall. His belt buckle is made of a sign that you can place on a box. So, and then there's a torch right there to light. But there's so many things you can do with the building in this game. The building is like, wow. But you can craft, you can mine, there's trees, ores, different tier systems. But like I said, the game is very raw and it's very slow on development. But great game. We're just waiting for new content to come here in June. We're supposed to get the next verse of the game, which opens up the next tier system, which allows us to continue past level 40, which we're currently locked in at. A lot of testing we did, a lot of feedback that we sent to the developers on what we're experiencing in the game. A lot of changes have come to the game in the last 45 days. They added new descriptions to these trees. They added hardness level to trees and rocks and other things that you can mine. So they've been advancing. But it's a great game. But it is very slow when it comes to development. It used to have a very high player base. Currently, that player base has dropped down because a lot of players are currently waiting for that content. But there's a lot of things you can do in the game. There's dungeons that you can do. There's named NPCs on the map. There's named NPCs in the dungeons, and what I mean by named is they'll have a certain name, and when they're named a certain name, like Lector Barbuda, or Lector Illuminaire is his name, he drops a he drops a helm called Lector Barbuda, and this helm is actually the same helm out of the 16th century, real time. So if you look up Lector's Barbuda, you'll see that it was a real item crafted by some guy named Lecter back in the 16th century. So the game has a lot of armors, weapons that come right out of the 16th century. And that's pretty cool for a game to kind of portray a lot of that era and have like real items in the game that was in that time frame. They've been working on a lot of the lore, the backstory of the game, trying to build it as they develop the game as well. A lot of things are still testing. These market stalls that I have lined up here in the front of my house. These are all still under development and testing. Currently, we can place stuff on this market. We can sell things on this market. We can make coin from this market, but it does have limitations on what we can and cannot do. There's limitations as far as descriptions. Like, for example, I've got 5 different markets. I got the same thing in each market. What market sold the item? What item did I sell? Was it a potion? Was it a sword? Was it a piece of charcoal? That information is not coming to us as far as, okay, this is what you sold, this is where it's at. So a lot of these are undeveloped, still being worked on. Benches, that's a market bench, is if you want to call it a bench. There's a lot of different crafting benches when it comes to the skills. We have alchemy, baking, carpentry, cooking, jewel making, mining, tailoring, winemaking, and brewery. Armor smithing, blacksmithing. Culinary. I'm gonna call it culinary. Fletching, leatherworking, skinning, weaponsmithing, and woodcutting. Now, they're supposed to add farming as a skill and maybe fishing as a skill, so maybe we might see a couple more skills come in this category. Currently, we're locked at level 40. But with this new map wipe that's coming in June, new map wipe, new content, they're thinking about bringing this number all the way back down to 20 so that we kind of recraft the new recipes that they put in the game. So they're going to put new recipes in the game. They're probably related to levels in between here. A lot of us are currently over here. So I think what they're going to do is they're going to probably jump us back a little bit so that we can experience what it's going to take to craft all the way up to this point, to where the new content comes in. And then we have combat skills. Same thing. We have a certain amount of combat weapons. They took out the two-handed great swords. So the two-handed great swords are going to come back. We're going to get a new item called the healing stave, or it's going to be just called the stave. We're going to get a new item here called stave. Probably some throwing weapons, maybe a crossbow. I'm not sure exactly. This is items that players want to see come into that game. There's a lot of different items, resource types in the world that you can collect and craft. There's a lot of different categories to make, like this amber barley water. You need barley stalks, blueberries, water, and a basic cooking bench, and you can make some of this. And it has stats. It gives you stats for drinking this. This one gives you different stats, and so on and so forth. But there's so many items when it comes to clothing. You got to make this hat. You have to have pens and needles. You make pens and needles from bones. So it has a unique crafting system. It has a depth to it. It kind of follows a lot of the things that you would do, like if you were making some clothes. You gotta have some string. So we're making string. You gotta have some cloth. We got some cloth right here, and then we got needles and pens. We put that all together, and ta-da, we got a piece of clothes. And it kind of works like that for armors and weapons. You're crafting potions and other whatnots. The game is still early. There's more to come. When we look at this section here, there's just like basic build pieces, but there's more advanced wood coming. There's more advanced build pieces coming. So just like a slow development, great game. I love the game. I've got 2,500 hours into the game. So just kind of waiting for them to give us more content so that we can utilize, test it, and send feedback. And hopefully get the game progressing further. But a lot of the game seems like it's very raw, rough around the edges. It still has features in it. I define features as bugs. It still has a lot of known bugs in the game. I call them features. So we have a lot of known features in the game that we play with. It doesn't stop us from logging in. It doesn't stop us from continuing our journey through the progression of what the game has to offer. So for the most part, they're working on resolving those features in the near future. So get the content in the game, kind of live with the features until they can get everything situated and then start attacking the features. Hopefully game plan is what they're gonna do. Yeah, they're definitely gonna work on these features that we have in the game. But like any game that's under development, early access, you do experience some kind of bug, some kind of issue uh, that they're ongoing, working on, trying to resolve. See it here, see it there, comes, goes, so forth and so on. But there's so much you can do with the building. Crafting, there's a lot of different crafting benches. We have alchemy, my alchemy station here. This is my alchemy table. We have distillers to make extract. So you take a lot of the resources from the world, you put it in a distiller, you make some extract, you put it in a glass vial, you put it on that bench, you make a potion. Ta-da! You're an alchemist. We have tailoring benches, weaponsmith, armorsmith, blacksmith, leatherworking, cooking, baking, winemaking, jewel crafting. I'm forgetting somebody. We have furnaces that burn ores and kilns that burn wood into charcoal, which we need charcoal to burn. Irons and steels and furnaces. A lot of different steps when it comes to the game on the crafting, the gathering, the NPCs. These white icons on the map represent NPC camps. This one's a shrine that you can unstuck to, or if you die near this area, you can revive yourself here and then go get your dead body. Like I just did not 15 minutes ago. But there's a lot of different type of resources out in the world. This is the homeland surrounded by red lines. This is where we build. This is where we can build. We cannot build outside the red lines. This is the wildlands, as they call it. Most of the mobs and the resources that are higher level are here in the wildlands. You're going to find basic resources here to get you started, like just low-level stuff. Out here is when you start tearing up. And then when you start getting into the white area, this is kind of fogged out where you got to kind of look really hard for your stuff. NPC camps all over the place. We got Inquisitioners here. We've got the Souls, the guys that are like invisible. And then we've got the Zebians, however you want to call them. Where's the Zebians? Right here. And then the Zebians, they have the dungeons. The dungeons are tiered off. This is an incident. You go through a door, and it takes you to this dungeon. There's multiple dungeons on a single map. This is just one of 4 maps. And then we have a 5th map right here that's player versus player. It's not as big as these maps. The player versus player map is like this big and this big. So the player versus player map is about this big. Not that big. That's where you can go, and that's player versus player all the time. There's certain type of resources in here that you can gather. So that's going to be an area to keep an eye on. But this is one of 4 maps. We have gates that we can travel through. This gate, if I travel through this gate, it takes me to a different map. Kind of this size. The map is definitely this size. It takes me to a different province. And I'll come out like on this side of the map. And I'll have to travel across the map anywhere I want to go. They just recently added fast travel. So like if you unlock the Petra Day, which these are Petra Days, these are home shrines you can fast travel back to. After a cooldown, it's free for every hour. It's free, so like you can use it. Have to wait an hour for the cooldown. You can use it again if it's your home shrine. Now, if you want to fast travel to one of these locations, it takes grace, and you get grace by either you can log in, get 10 grace a day, or you can buy grace through the grace wheel. There's a lot of different things going on with the game. A lot of learning when it comes to, hey, what's grace? What's that going to do for me? How do I acquire it? There's so many things that this game has to offer right now in its current state. So there's a lot to do for new players and OG players like myself. But hopefully in June, they're going to do a map wipe. All these red lines, they're going to add a new province. Looks like they're going to stretch this. They're going to stretch Armahack down a little bit. Boop, cut Armahack in half. Yeah, it looks like Armahack's going to be cut in half. There's going to be a new province here. Armahack's going to be here. I didn't really check the whole map. I just checked out where I lived. But yeah, it looks like they cut Armahack in half. It's going to be here. And then there's going to be another Petra Day up here. I don't know. I forgot the name. But it's on their Discord right now. I'm probably going to take this charcoal out of my kilns. And then we are going to be all in our live stream for the day so I can get some extra rest for some work tonight. But we had a very productive day. And I'll be back again on Thursday. But we're going to... I thought they were all full. How'd I miss one? We're going to empty out these kilns. I don't think I'm going to burn any more wood. So I definitely want to have these empty so that when they do the wipe, I will not lose my charcoal. And I think this is the only item I've got. Well, wax, maybe. Might got wax or honey cooking. I can't remember. But I'm not too much worried about wax or honey at this point. They're very passionate about the game. They really have high hopes for the game. I have high hopes for the game. The game has a lot of content right now as is, and it's been a slow progress for the game anyway. Even with the team that they had, it's been a very slow progress. We're coming up on to 1 year of the game being released, and we're only on verse 3, and we're supposed to be like getting 4 verses and then release. They talk about releasing the game this year. So there's a lot of speculation on what's going to happen next after this announcement. Are they going to shut it down? Are they going to release verse 3 and then be done? Technically, I don't think so. They're definitely ready to release verse 3. That's already built. That's been built for a while. These guys leaving mainframe or whatnot, that does not affect what's gonna happen next. The map is gonna get wiped. We are gonna go to the next content verse. That will happen. Now, anything that needs to be modified into the game, as far as, okay, say we report something broken. Now, it's going to take them a minute to fix it. It's not going to be like, okay, we reported it, maybe 3 days later we're going to see a patch fix. No, maybe 2 weeks later we'll see a patch fix. They're still going to work on the game. It's just not going to be as fast. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be fast at all. They have a lot of resources invested into making this game. A lot of players spent a lot of money on this game as well. So a lot of players bought extra accounts. I know some players that spent $500 on this game. I know some players that spent $1,000 on this game. So this game has a lot of potential to keep going. I mean, that announcement raise a lot of questions. It really does. I mean, I have questions of my own, but at the same time, they have been passionate about building this game. That has been true since day one. They've been very passionate. They have not given up. And here we are coming up onto the year anniversary, and they're still not giving up. And they just said that they're like, hey, this is what happened, but hey, this is how it's gonna affect you. It's gonna affect you by slow progression. Please bear with us. We are still working very hard at getting this game for you guys to play, but the progression is gonna be even slower. So I don't think it's gonna be a dead game. I think they're gonna continue to work on it. They're still trying to push for full release by the end of 2025. So they got some work to do. And it sounds like they might actually achieve some things. I mean, they don't need a whole team of developers on this project. I mean, they still could have some good coders. These coders could have learned something in the last few weeks or this last year, and now they're a little bit better. I'm not sure who left the team or why they left the team. It could have been an artist. It could have been the sound guy. I'm not exactly sure what happened, you know. But the game, I think the game is still going to be developed. Just not as fast. It hasn't been fast anyway, so the development of the game has been slow. It really has. We've seen 4 weeks without content, and then after the fourth week, we've seen just the basic compass, one item added after 4 week wait. So it's been a slow process. And a lot of players they want stuff to happen now. You know what I mean? A lot of players they play the game and they're like, well, what's next? What's next? I want to they can't wait for the game to be developed, so they're like, okay, well, I'm going to stop playing this game. I'm going to give it bad review because I can't do nothing in it. I just spent all this money for this game and now here we are. So a lot of positive reviews, a lot of negative reviews. But my opinion, I gave you my opinion as a player. I've got 2,500 hour plus on this game. A lot of my viewers that watch me play Pax Dei play Pax Dei as well, and they love Pax Dei too. So hopefully our community will stay strong and the game will continue to develop all the way up until the end. But there's still a lot right now. I was just talking to another viewer about how much you can do in the game right now. Currently, as is, this game is worth the buy. I mean, what you can do right now in the game is worth whatever they're asking the price for. Because there's dungeon incidences that you can do, there's named bosses, and there's more than one named boss. There's over 50 named bosses on the map. So there's a lot of things that you can do that keep you busy. There's crafting, there's building. Building is amazing. If anything this game would rank number one at, it'd be fucking building. All these buildings, everything on this province has been built by a player. The building is amazing in this game. You can do amazing things with the build. My build's a piece of shit. But my build's made for production. I like to be very efficient when it comes to being productive. So on the top floor, I have nothing but furnaces. And these furnaces burn steel. And I burn steel a lot. So I'm very productive. That's a lot of brick burners right here. So instead of having like one brick burner furnace, I've got 8 brick burner furnaces. But even though, even now, there is so much you can do in the game to keep you busy for a while. To get your money's worth anyway. There's dungeons, as like I said, there's NPC camps, copper coin markets that you can trade your items, craft benches. I mean, there's animals you can kill, NPCs you can kill. There's just a whole spew of things you can do right now. This was actually crafted out of beams, that Christmas tree. So that's crafted out of beams and grapevines and some lighting. So there's some amazing things you can do with the building in this game. And that's a big seller to players. What you can do as far as build. I mean, there's some buildings that are just like, wow. And then there's some structures people have recreated, like cat faces and Darth Vader's helmet. I mean, that statue down there down the road that guy created. So I mean, the building in this game, hands down the best. Now they got to figure out the plot situation. They get the plot situation figured out, and then the building will be the best. But it's a great game. I love it. I used to stream it every single day. But the reason why I stopped streaming it is because currently I've been maxed out on my skills for a long time now. And I've been collecting a lot of resources. Behind me is my base, and it's like 5 levels to that base. And each level has over 100, 200 boxes of items in them. So my main thing when I log in is I collect resources, I put them in a box. I pre-craft resources for the next level. So I pre-crafted a lot of resources that to use to make the items for the next verse. I've saved a lot of berries, bushes, herbs, raw meat, raw grains, breads, liquids, you name it. I've got it back there. So I have a lot of stuff I've collected throughout the time of me waiting for the new content to come out for this game. So I've been maxed out on my skills for some time. So I'll go around and do dungeons with my friends, get some copper coin. I'll go around and collect some resources to put in my boxes because I'm currently maxed out on this. This is not going anywhere for me. I'm waiting for new content, and I've been waiting for new content for almost 6 months now. But there's still a lot that I can do in this game. But I backed off playing until I get more content. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Been doing that for 2 weeks now with Pax Day. I took a 30-day break and come back at it Tuesdays and Thursdays. What I'm going to do on Tuesdays and Thursdays is I'm going to collect tier 2 iron, collect some bear hides, just kind of keep the raw resources coming in because the raw resources are going to come back to us after the map wipe. So I want them to use on the next cycle. But when the next cycle happens in June sometime, I will be back at PAX Day full force every day. Every day will be a PAX Day stream. Yeah. I've got 2,500 hours on the game, and I'm definitely looking to put 2,500 more. I really enjoy playing the game. I really enjoy talking about it. There's a lot I know about the game. It frustrates me sometimes when I talk about how it's been developed, but like any early access game, any game that's being developed by a small team, I've seen a lot of games being developed by a small team, and they've been great games. I've seen games developed by 3 people, and the game has been badass. So big things are gonna come from PAX Day, I'm sure. With them losing them members, that's just a scratch on the surface of what they've got left. They still got over 40 people working on this project. They're really dedicated at getting this released. Is if they get this released and fine-tuned to where they want it. They want to start a subscription fee. If they get a subscription fee for this game and players start paying a monthly fee, then they can actually do more, enhance the game more, work on the game more, hire more developers. So hopefully very good things come from Pax Day in the near futures. We'll see what happens next. We will definitely see what happens next. No, it happens everywhere though. And I mean, who's to say what happened? We're not sure what happened really. I mean, it could have been laid offs. It could have been, well, I don't like the way this project's going, or I don't like how long this project's taken. You know, I mean, there's a lot of people factors when it comes to what happened here. And we can assume all day what we think happened because we see the development of the game. Oh, yeah, well, they just gave up on it. No, they're not giving up on it. Mainframe's a company that has a couple different titles under their belt. So Pax Day is not the only game they play with. So for the most part, they really want to have Pax Day succeed, whatever's left, however, whoever's left. And I'm not sure what happened. I mean, a lot of things go through my head when I think about it. Somebody may not like the project the way it was going. Somebody may not like the image that was being portrayed to them, or somebody didn't like the sound, or, you know, something or the other happened. I really don't care. What I care about is the development of Pax Day. It sounds like they're still going to be working at it. They did make an announcement, so I mean, that's a plus on their side already. I would like to see more announcements come from them as far as what they're working on now. I mean, we just did receive another announcement saying May 8th, the server is going to go down for 4 hours. So that's another plus in my book. When you communicate to me, that's a plus to me. So they're getting better at communicating. And if I see more communications from them, then yeah, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. But we're going to end my stream, y'all. I got to get off of here, get some rest for my night shift. Start my night shift. It'd be Wednesday for me, so hump day already. Woohoo! I know it's already Tuesday. Yeah. But when I go to sleep and wake up, it's Wednesday for me. So I'm getting ready to go to sleep, and then I wake up and it's Wednesday. Ta-da! Working the night shift kind of throws you off big time on your day cycles. Sometimes you forget what day it is. Sometimes you forget what time it is too. Yeah. It happens a lot to me. I'm like, what day is it? Oh, it's fucking Tuesday, but it's Wednesday. Anyway, it's one of those days. Thanks everybody for watching me play some Pax Day and vent. I like to vent a lot. You'll notice that with me. I'll vent about a game. Only because I'm passionate about the game as well. Make me part of the development team, and I'm very passionate when it comes to things I like and things I do. So I'm very passionate about PAX Day, and I definitely want to see it succeed. I do. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep playing it, keep promoting it. I'm definitely going to keep trying promoting it. Get you guys in here, watch me, talk about it, play it. If you guys have questions, shoot. If you guys, I mean, I give you my opinion. That's all I can give you. It's not the facts. I don't know the facts. All I can give you is my opinion. So thanks for listening to me and my opinion. I hope it helps you make your decision on what you're going to do with PAX Day. Like I said, it's a great game. I really enjoy playing it, and it's worth the buy. You'll get your money's worth. So definitely, if it's something you like, definitely go for it. You guys have an awesome day. Thanks for watching. I will definitely be back tomorrow on my live stream with Myth of Empires. We will do Myth of Empires tomorrow. I got some more grinding to do on that game, so hope to see you guys there. Check me out as I do some more grinding. I will see you guys again on Thursday with some more Pax Day. Thanks for supporting my channel. You guys are fucking great. Every one of you guys. Thank you. You guys all have an awesome day, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. I'm trying to find the right button here. Anyway. Nope. Nope. All right, this is the right button. You guys have a great and awesome day. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys.